to all y'all out there. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Wherever you are out there in the world, welcome to the Starry Tarot. If you are new here, special welcome. If you are returning, welcome back. Good to see you, good to see you. For those who are not aware of how this channel works, I do take donations for tarot readings. I am an adept tarot reader. I've been doing this for nearly 5 years now, professionally up here on YouTube. And I offer all sorts of readings: romance, career, finance, spiritual questions, past. I can do past life readings. I can read the energies of animals. I can also offer mediumship services to contact those who have passed on. No guarantee with everyone. I can't get through. Not everybody is reachable, so I like to check beforehand. But yes, it is one of many options. I'm going to try to summon my dutiful AI buddy here with our menu. So you can see the different options that I have available. Actually, turn the caps lock off there. There is. Hello, Nightbot. Nightbot coming in clutch. Hey, Ryan, how are you doing? Hey, Andre, how are you doing? Wow, Ryan, you came in right when my cat came in. Hi. How are you doing, Ryan? How's life treating you? That's good to hear, Ryan. Good to hear. Long time no see. Long time no see. I don't know if you can hear my cat right now, but he's very talkative. Hey, Rochelle. Yes, I am on slightly earlier today. Yes, I am. I don't know if I talked about it a little bit yesterday. I don't know how much I talked about it at length, but I'm going to be actually gone tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday through Thursday. So this will be my last day back on until next Friday. Just letting y'all know. How long do I plan to stay today? Minimum 2 hours. That's always I always stay on for at least 2 hours, regardless of whether there's anyone in here or not, or any donations. I always stay open for 2 hours. But if there are donations after that 2 hours, I mean, I'm sure you've seen, I sometimes go live for 6 hours, tops, anywhere from 2 to 6 hours, minimum 2 hours. Okay. But yeah. And I only just started. We've only just begun. About 11 minutes ago. All right. Sure, no problem, Miss Rochelle, no problem. I was wondering, could I draw a picture of you? I love to draw, trying to get my art out there. Ryan, I would be honored. I would be so honored. And I don't know if you know this, Ryan. I do talk about it on my channel, but this is not my only job. This is my main job. It's my business. But I also do art modeling. I'm a professional art model, and I model at schools all around the Bay Area. I know we wouldn't be in person. I wouldn't be doing that for you. But if you want a picture, I can send you a picture, or if you just want to freestyle it, like maybe like a still that you've seen from me, like on my YouTube channel or whatever, just do whatever you want to do. It's up to you, but I would be honored, Ryan. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. It's funny, like professionally people draw pictures of me all the time. And I love it. I love seeing the different variations of it and everything, all the students' different interpretations. But I've never had like a friend draw me, and I would love that. Thank you, Ryan. That's your Instagram? Are we friends on Instagram? Um, I think we are. Yeah, we are friends. Okay, yeah, I'll send you a pic. Oh my gosh, thank you, Ryan. That's so cool. That is so cool. Yeah, that would mean infinitely so much if it was someone I knew. Thank you, Ryan. Hi, baby. How you doing? You have something in your whiskers. Yeah, I'm sorry. Did you shake it off? Oh, okay. Good boy. Good boy. That's weird. Yeah. My cat's very talkative today. I don't know if y'all can hear him. What would you like? This poor little boy was not feeling too well yesterday. He had a tummy ache. Oh, baby. Not feeling too well. And he's always there for me when I'm not feeling well. So I gotta be there for my bud. Yeah. Little golden heart. Maybe a panther. I wish I could show you guys Andre, but he doesn't. He hates being picked up. It's the other cat who loves being picked up, but Andre's not into it. But he legit looks like someone took a gun to zap something. I'm just being real here. It looks like someone took a zapper gun to make something super mini and shot a panther. And just, I got this little mini panther. He even has little fangs. He's so cute. You're so cute. You are a little lion. Or a little panther. Yeah, you sure are. He kills all of the mice. He is oh so very nice. Oh, hello, 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 Phyllis. I don't know if you see my little buddy here, but yeah, I got a little buddy here. Hi, Andre. Hi, Phyllis. How are you doing, love? Thank you so much. Oh, I knew that was going to scare my cat away. Thank you so much, love, for your donation. How are you doing? On. Let's meet this people. Didn't add you here, hon. All right. I was almost given an opportunity to sub for a pharmacy technician by a small independent pharmacy. I was wondering if another opportunity will come. Great, just dealing with allergies, postnasal drip. That's interesting, Phyllis. You, me both, girl. You, me both. I actually, the past like 3 weeks, it's been that way. Yeah, that was bad, and it was happening quite a bit, like right before I went on. I was like, oh dear. But I've got my hand for you. Let's use. Hope you're feeling okay, love. Okay, so this is fine. Sorry, these aren't. I was just making sure my card's good. But the board today. All right, hun. So I was wondering if another opportunity. Okay, if another opportunity will come. Okay, let's check, sweetheart. And what is your sign again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will there be another opportunity coming towards Phyllis for Angels, messengers, and spirit guides? Will there be another pharmaceutical opportunity for Phyllis? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will there be another pharmaceutical job opportunity for Phyllis? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will there be another pharmacy opportunity for Phyllis? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will there be another pharmacy opportunity for Phyllis? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will there be another pharmacy opportunity for Phyllis? Your birthday is next month. When is your birthday? Happy early birthday. If you come to my channel on your birthday, you can claim your free birthday reading. Angels, messengers, and spirit. Hi, Holly. How are you doing? Thank you so much for your donation, sweetheart. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will there be another pharmacy opportunity, job opportunity for Phyllis? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will there be another pharmaceutical job opportunity for Phyllis? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will there be another pharmaceutical job opportunity for Phyllis? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will there be another pharmaceutical job opportunity for Phyllis? And today we are using my Hocus Pocus tarot deck. I know I'm getting into the Halloween spirit a little too early, but low-key I just kind of love this deck and the art, so that's what we're doing today. And one sec here. Oh my gosh, it's in my eye. Miss Holly, thank you for your donation again. Let me update this list. Okay. Star reversed, Knight of Pentacles, Four of Swords, King of Pentacles, and Six of Pentacles reversed. Yes, Phyllis. This 100% is a yes to me. This Knight of Pentacles right here is the workhorse, is the one who is going on their career journey, finding those opportunities and succeeding in them. I am seeing, I'm actually I'm getting a message that with this star reverse card, that you've got to have, it's not so much having faith, but change your attitude to one of more expecting abundance, expecting opportunities, expecting, no, not just expecting, but knowing, being reassured that there are other opportunities out there for you. And there are, absolutely. Knight of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. Not only are there job opportunities out there for you, other pharmaceutical job opportunities out there for you, but they're going to pay very solidly with this King of Pentacles. It's going to provide you with a deep sense of stability, in financial stability. A deeper sense of stability as well as just financial. It was a pharmacy called Hot Springs Pharmacy. But your question was, I was almost given an opportunity to sub for a pharmacy technician by a small independent pharmacy. I was wondering if another opportunity will come. Were you wondering, I didn't understand that in your question, but were you specifying another opportunity specifically at Hot Springs Pharmacy or just in general? Because I thought it was, we were just asking in general if there was a pharmaceutical job on the horizon for you. This could very well be within Hot Springs Pharmacy. It's possible. But I'm getting more the message that this is going to be at a different pharmaceutical company. With this Six of Pentacles reversed over here, I feel like this is going to be a different location. And with this Four of Swords right here in the center, it's like, kind of speaks to this star reverse thing with having faith, being at peace with the reality, with what I feel is the very real reality of, very solid reality, I should say, of you finding another opportunity, another job opportunity within the pharmaceutical industry. That is like, I never like to say that there's any guarantees in the future, because the future is, at the end of the day, unwritten. You know, there is free will involved, but this is solid. This looks so solid. Spirit is saying, like, girl, like, do not worry, do not fret. Even though this opportunity didn't pan out, there will be more to come that will be very, very fruitful. They will be within your line of work with this Knight of Pentacles. And not only that, Andre, please. Sorry about that, Phyllis. But this will also provide you with good money here. So yeah, this looks very good, very promising. And like I said, I don't get to promise things very often. I can't, you know, fully promise anything, but damn if it doesn't look very, very good. Very, very good. And it makes sense too. It's what you do. It's what you're trained for. You're qualified, and it's what you want to do. And there are plenty of opportunities out there for you. Yeah. I claim this for you, Phyllis. I think this is good energy. Good portent. Thank you very much, Phyllis. I really appreciate you, and I hope I brought you some clarity with that. Just give me one moment. Something just fell into my eye, and I need to take care of that one. Sorry about that. Yeah, there's something fiddling with my eye. Okay. Thank you again, Miss Phyllis. Much love and light to you. And yeah, I think things are gonna be great on the horizon. All right, sweet Holly. Thank you for your donation and love. Did you want a 10 card reading, or were you interested in 2 5 cards? And please remember to click the like button, everybody. It really helps me out. Thank you. Oh, I think, okay, yeah, never mind. You have 2 questions. I see it there. I'm so sorry. First question, what is Christian's energy towards me? Something feels off. And what is the reason he was sent to help me? Thank you for the like, Holly. I appreciate that. So for the question about Christian's energy, do you want me to simply ask about his energy, or do you want me to do my romance spread where I ask what their thoughts, feelings, and intentions are towards you? He's not a romantic partner. Okay. Um, I was gonna say that it doesn't necessarily have to be romance. I mean, it could be just thoughts, feelings, and intentions, but I understand that. That's totally fine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Christian's energy towards Holly right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Christian's energy towards Holly right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Christian's energy towards Holly right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Christian's energy towards Holly right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Christian's energy towards Holly right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Christian's energy towards Holly right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Christian's energy towards Holly right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Christian's energy towards Holly right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Christian's energy towards Holly right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Christian's energy towards Holly right now? 5 of Pentacles, the Magician reversed, 2 of Swords, Page of Wands, and 3 of Pentacles. I'm a Reiki practitioner and a spiritualist. Thanks. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. You said he's not a romantic partner. I'm just curious what his connection is to you. You said his energy feels off. There is something off with his energy here. With this Magician reversed, 5 of Pentacles. He's feeling, 5 of Pentacles is feeling like abandoned, left out in the cold, not asking for help when one should. He is a friend, giving me free therapy, helping me out. Okay. With this Magician reversed, if he's helping you out, he may be feeling like he can no longer help you. In the sense that, not in the sense that he doesn't have anything left to give, but in the sense that he thinks he may have done all that he can at this point. And he's definitely at a crossroads with this Two of Swords. He's confused. I can see that there's some kind of working relationship here with this Three of Pentacles. So I can see that he does want to help you. His intentions are very sincere and forthright. But I think he's almost wondering, like, have I helped her as much as she needs now, and now she needs to spread her wings and take flight. That was the energy I was picking up when I said that he feels like it's possible that he's feeling like he can't help you anymore. It's not that he doesn't want to give up his time or his energy or not want to help you. It's more like, I think I've done all that I can. And I think it's time for her to spread her wings and fly here. For example, I was watching a movie the other night, Le Beyond Rose, the movie about Edith Piaf, the singer. Came out in like 2007. Excellent movie. A biopic about her life. And there was one scene where she's back in Paris and she's sitting at a table with a woman, and the woman says to her, like, Edith, this is the third time this week that I've seen you. I don't know if I can help you anymore. I just don't know if I can help you anymore. And she was like, but no, you're the best tarot reader in Paris. You're the best medium in Paris. I need you to help me. But the tarot reader was just like, I think I've done all I can, like, especially just within one week. That's more the energy. It's like that kind of energy. And I have felt that way sometimes as a reader myself. Like, I won't ask repeat questions. Like, sometimes I have to tell people, like, you may want to just, like, not think about this person for a while, or something like that. So in that kind of, it's like in that respect where it's like, I kind of feel like he feels like he's done all that he can that you need. And I especially see this and get that energy with this Page of Wands and Three of Pentacles. It's like y'all have both put in the work, because it's therapy is a two-way street, really. Both people have to be on board. And it's almost as though he feels as though it would be a disservice to continue to provide you with the therapy that he's providing. Do I feel like he wants to pull back as a friend? No, I don't. But I think it's the nature of what's being offered in the friendship where I'm getting this energy, of, like, I think we've done all that we can here to help Miss Holly, or I've done all that I can at this point, and now it's time for her to be set free on her journey. But like I said, it's not that he doesn't want to be your friend or that. I'm not picking up that energy. But there is a hesitation, I feel, to possibly move forward with that work, if that makes sense. I'm sorry I had a difficult time putting that into words there. I had to use a reference from a movie to illustrate my point, but I'm sure there's a word for that somewhere, probably in French. And just give me one moment here, love. Thank you. So he can't help me more because it's above his ability, maybe. That's precisely, yeah, it could be beyond his ability. I was getting more of a sense of he felt that he leveled you, he's leveled you up to possibly his level of expertise and spirituality, um, and wants to see you take flight. It could all, but it could also be that too, possibly, yeah. Um, like he's not actually able to, but I wasn't getting that so much as more. I feel like she's like good to be on her own and navigating this on her own now in that spiritual sense, you know. Um, because I wasn't getting that he didn't have the ability. It was more like um, he really believes in you and sees the progress, and perhaps you're not, maybe you haven't felt that, but that's really what I feel from his energies. It's like, okay, my work here is done. I've done a great job, and so has Holly, and it would probably be of a disservice to continue with something where you are on you're quite good on your own now. Um, and there's definitely something to be said for um, developing one's sense of spirituality, and I don't know what kind of therapy it's traditional, like speaking therapy or Reiki therapy, or some other type of therapy, but whatever the case may be, um, I'm so sorry. I've got ADD and someone just made a really irritating noise outside. Totally threw me off track. Um, I had a point there. Yes, sorry. Whatever the nature of that therapy may be, I feel like he feels like you've got the power now. You've got the tools that you need. He's imparted the wisdom and knowledge that he wanted you and you wanted to learn and experience. And then your second question was, what is the reason he was sent to help me out? Okay, Reiki, childhood trauma therapy. He's psychic too. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. And okay, so I got to ask you, Holly. So the second question is, what was the reason he was sent to you to help you out? Um, are you talking about he was spiritually sent to you to help you out, or he was referred to you by someone? And did you know him beforehand, or did you seek his services? He came randomly. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why was Christian sent to help Holly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why was Christian sent to help Holly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why was Christian sent to help Holly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why was Christian sent to help Holly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why was Christian sent to help Holly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why was Christian sent to help Holly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why was Christian sent to help Holly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why was Christian sent to help Holly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why was Christian sent to help Holly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why was Christian sent to help Holly? Knight of Pentacles, the Moon reversed, the Star, Death, and Ace of Cups reversed. Wow. Wow. Yeah, he really was sent to you. Because there was well, in this deck, it's interesting how different decks, I have a lot of decks, and some non-traditional decks, for whatever reason, they'll change the name of the devil, they'll change the name of the tower, and they change the name of death, because it scares people, I'm assuming. So, in this deck, death is actually called transformation, which is what it is. There was a transformation that needed to take place within you. He was definitely sent to work on you, to work with you, with this Knight of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles is the workhorse. I was going to say, I'm sure it's not scary to you. That's why I was joking around with it, because, you said you were a spiritualist and you're on that level. But for some people, some of my clients, I'll pull the devil or I'll pull death card. I think the death card's one of the strongest, most powerful, amazing cards in the deck, and there's nothing to be fearful of. I'd be fearful of it in its reversal, but upright position is a beautiful card. I always tell people, like, don't fear death, don't fear the devil, don't fear the tower, but those things are typically not meant to be feared, and I know you're down with that. Yeah, he was sent to work on you, to work with you. His work was heaven sent. Shadow work with the Moon reversed. Things deeply within your subconscious and your soul and your mind, that needed to be brought to the surface and reckoned with and healed from. We'll get to that in a moment. And in a gentle, loving way. I don't feel like we are finished, though. Could be wrong. Okay. The Star is healing. The Star is healing. The Star is hope. The Star is definitely someone who was sent from one's guides to initiate this transformation, to deal with the shadow side, with your shadow side, and to help and to deal with issues of self-love. With this Ace of Cups reversed, self-love, self-actualization, highly valuing oneself, rediscovering oneself, forgiveness, healing. So you don't feel like your work is this is very, very clear to me here. This is the last reading was I will say was challenging to read. And I read a lot. Thinking more about the last reading we did. So you don't feel like your work is done, but you feel like his energies are off. Do you mind explaining? And you don't have, you can say, I'm sorry, I don't want to get into it. And I won't be offended at all. You don't need to talk about anything if you don't want to, but what is it that you're feeling that's off about his energies? Is he not responding to you, or, and there's absolutely there's no romantic feelings, right? Like there's nothing involved there. Because there was an energy of pulling away, of feeling like, and when you and so I kept on getting this message of, yeah, like, my work here is done, so the two of you could just be in disagreement there. That could also be that Two of Swords, whereas you still feel that there's still more work that needs to be done, that you're not finished. Perhaps that could be in disagreement. And I don't know if he does this professionally, I don't know if sounds like he's not charging you. You said he's a friend and he's helping you. Um, is it possible that if he does this for a living, I'm just thinking of possibilities in my head, but if he does this for a living professionally, um, maybe he's got a lot of other clients and he's overextending himself. That could also be a possibility. But there was some energy of like my work here is done, and now she can spread her wings and fly. Um, and I will say, if this intention was to heal and create a spiritual transformation and to reclaim love for oneself, um, there really is only so far that one person can help you until you really have to spread your, like, yeah, take off, take flight, and leave the nest. I kind of feel, but that's just my opinion. I've I have been through therapy and but not like Reiki therapy. I feel like he might be feeling more for me, but I don't know. I think he might be scared. He does do it professionally. Maybe that is the case. I'm learning intuition. It was to heal, so maybe it's up to me now. That's what I'm saying. That yeah, precisely. And that happens with every type of therapy. I feel like once a certain healer or doctor or whatever you want to call them gets you to a certain point, it's like, okay, well now the rest of the work is for you to do. Because if I keep on holding your hand here as we're doing this, then you're going to maybe end up relying on me to hold your hand, metaphorically, throughout this entire journey, because this can be sometimes these are lifelong journeys. But it was just such a short interaction. Okay. You mean the whole thing was a short interaction, or the last time you guys talked? Yeah, I'm kind of feeling a little bit of both. The whole thing was 2 weeks long. Okay. So if he's doing this professionally, um, and he's doing this for free for you as a friend, um, actually, I'm not even sure about that. It sounded like it. Um, then he may be having to prioritize his energies and not even prioritize, but like working on with other clients. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a very long time, but like I said, I've never been through, I've never done that kind of therapy. It sounds great. Sounds like something I could definitely think everyone could probably benefit from for sure. Um, so yeah, no, he was definitely sent, heaven sent, and I see it very, very clearly. And did you know him before he started helping you? He might be overextended too. But yeah. That could be a possibility too. Um, Lots of clients needing to preserve energy. No, you didn't at all. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. It's yeah, I think I feel like and this could be the case with actually all of his clients. It could just be like a 2 week course, or maybe it's dependent on what he determines is necessary. Okay, one person might get everything they need in a matter of 2 weeks, whereas another person might need 6 months. Another person might need one day. I think it could possibly all be relative unless he has a set program. Um, but yeah, this is what he does for a living. I'm getting the sense that he is just needing to focus on other, yeah, on not overextending himself. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, Holly. I as much as I know you feel that you would like to continue forward, I think that I can see in the cards too that you've really leveled up in a massive way. Um, and I love that. I claim that for you. That's wonderful. He clearly is a very talented healer, um, and you really reaped a lot of benefits here. And the Star card is also my favorite card in the deck, by the way. Um, it's all about healing and hope and light, seeing light where there's darkness, knowing that that light always penetrates the darkness. Thank you. He is, and so am I. Really, really, truly, truly, yeah. I was gonna say because I feel it, I sense it in you that you've got this power. You've got the power too. We all do. You know, we all have third eyes. We all have intuition. And that was also the vibe I got too. Was like, okay, now she's on my level. You know, um, and possibly you could, if you wanted to. I don't know what you do for a living, but maybe you could even do what he's doing. You know. Oh, you even said you do Reiki. Never mind. So you do what he's doing. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, no, you're psychic. You do Reiki. You're a healer. And this has definitely leveled you up here. And you could do more with it too. Like I don't know how deeply you practice you work you do your Reiki and healing work, but you could really make your own business out of this. You know. And I think that was a big vibe I got from that reading was like she was already really leveled up. It didn't take much to do what we needed to do here, and she's definitely ready to take flight. I love that. I love that he came into your life. I really do. It's truly a blessing. Very, very, very blessed. Thank you very, very much, sweet Holly. I appreciate you, love. Um, and I wish you all the very best. Yeah, yeah. I should look into something like that. I've never even tried Reiki, Holly, to be honest. I've never had a Reiki session done, and but everybody I speak to speaks so highly of it. I've never ever heard anyone say Reiki, it didn't do anything for me, or I didn't feel anything, or I didn't walk away feeling better. I've never ever heard anyone say that. It's always been like I walked away feeling like I was a like I had been transformed into a beam of light. I think that was what one person told me. I was like, wow. No, they said they felt like they were high on light. I'm like, wow, that's pretty incredible. So I've got to try that out. And you are very welcome. Should I encourage it? It's for the better good always. Yeah, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. My friend is a CMT, and hi, Ariana, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Yeah, one of my best friends is CMT, and she had to learn. I think part of the program is learning Reiki, at least with her program, which she doesn't do, and she doesn't really do CMT anymore. Um, but there's even a Reiki center right down the street from my house. I gotta check them out. Only heard good things. Hey, Power Victory, how are you doing? Yes, of course you can donate for a reading. That would be much appreciated. I'd love to read for you. And the list is currently open, so whoever makes a donation, you will be next. Yes, definitely, I'm a sign for you. I think you are, Holly. That really got me thinking. Like, I've got the time. I believe I have the resources. I know I have the resources. I should try it out. Absolutely. Yeah. I'm good. Are you able to channel thoughts and feelings from another person towards me? Yeah. Yeah, Ariana. Absolutely. That's one of my specialties. Yeah, picking up other people's energies towards you. You too, Holly. You have a wonderful rest of your night. And yeah, I will. I will get it. Yeah. And I'll let you know next time I see how it went. Yeah, now I've been thinking about it for too long now. Mm. Oh gosh, there's something in my eye again. Shum. Ugh. Oh, I can only imagine. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Holly. Yeah, with what I do, and yeah, yeah. I also deal with a lot of anxiety. I feel like it would really counteract a lot of that. Goodbye, my darling. Much love and light to you, and thank you again. Hey, Fernando. Thank you very much for your donation. And thank you very much for your donation, Power Victory. All right, let me get this cue going again. All right, we have Miss Power Victory, and then we have Fernando. And oh wait, and we also received a donation from Ariana. Thank you so much, Ariana. Let's see. Hold on one sec. Um, 1 second. Actually, I'm so sorry, Ariana. You actually donated first. So Ariana, you are first, love. Sorry, I go by the exact time in which I received the donation, just to be fair. All right. Thank you all so very much. Thank you. All right, Miss Ariana. Um, were you interested in 3 5 card readings or a 15 card reading? 15, you got it, love. So what are Mikhail's current thoughts and towards me? He says he's busy a lot, but sometimes avoids my questions. Sorry. Uh, yeah. Did you want me to do the thoughts, feelings, and intentions, or just his current thoughts towards you? Current thoughts and feelings. Okay. Did you want me to ask his intentions too, or just thoughts and feelings? Okay. So just thoughts and feelings. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Mikhail's current thoughts and feelings towards Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Mikhail's current thoughts and feelings towards Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Mikhail's current thoughts and feelings towards Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Mikhail's current thoughts and feelings towards Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Mikhail's current thoughts and feelings towards Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Mikhail's current thoughts and feelings towards Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Mikhail's current thoughts and feelings towards Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Mikhail's current thoughts and feelings towards Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Mikhail's current thoughts and feelings towards Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Mikhail's current thoughts and feelings towards Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Mikhail's current thoughts and feelings towards Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Mikhail's current thoughts and feelings towards Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Mikhail's current thoughts and feelings towards Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Mikhail's current thoughts and feelings towards Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Mikhail's current thoughts and feelings towards Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Mikhail's current thoughts and feelings towards Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Mikhail's current thoughts and feelings towards Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Mikhail's current thoughts and feelings towards Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Mikhail's current thoughts and feelings towards Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Mikhail's current thoughts and feelings towards Ariana? And we just received a donation from Rochelle. Thank you so much, Rochelle. Let's go ahead and update this list. Okay, Miss Ariana. 5 of Cups reversed. 3 of Cups. 4 of Swords. The Magician. Strength. 2 of Cups reversed. The Star. Knight of Cups reversed. The High Priestess reversed. The Chariot reversed. 10 of Pentacles reversed. 2 of Pentacles reversed. The Lovers. The Hermit reversed. And 2 of Swords reversed. So you're wondering if you want to know if he's being honest towards you. His current thoughts and feelings, they're a little all over the place. And there's definitely a lot of cards here I'm not thrilled with seeing. I gotta be honest, like major love cards. 2 of Cups is reversed. 10 of Pentacles is reversed. Knight of Cups is reversed. All the love cards here are reversed. Yeah, it's not, and that's the problem is the reversals. Some there are good reversals, not just I always say this, just because a card is reversed does not mean it is a bad card or has a negative connotation. Um, for example, there's a lot of upright cards that are not favorable, but when they're in the reverse position, they could be great. Like Eight of Swords reversed is wonderful. Three of Swords reversed. But we've got some stuff here. We got this Five of Cups reversed, Two of Cups reversed, and Ten of Pentacles reversed. This Five of Cups reversed. How long have the two of you been dating again? And what are your guys' signs again? I definitely get the sense that he is healing from old wounds. With this Five of Cups reversed. But it also calls into question, has he fully moved on from the past? Because we have this, he's an Aquarius and you are a Libra. Okay, we have the Aquarius card here, the star. We've got this Two of Cups reversed underneath, and then this Ten of Pentacles. The Two of Cups is upright is a divinely ordained connection. It's love. It is love between two people, but we have it reversed. Ten of Pentacles is usually indicative of a marriage, of a very serious connection with longevity and legacy. We also have that reversed. Do you ever get player energy from him at all? Because I'm concerned also here with this Three of Cups and Two of Pentacles reversed. A lot of readers see the Three of Cups and immediately go, oh, there's a third party. Oh, there's a third party. And I've just never really seen that card that way. However, a card that always has seemed very third party to me, or like can I be committed to one person, would be the Two of Pentacles reversed. So, sorry, what did I mean by what? What? I just said a whole lot of stuff. What do I mean by what did I say? Hey, Steven. Do you feel that he is, like, do you feel that he might be a player? Do you feel like he might have commitment issues? Do you feel like he may have a wandering eye? You know, like a player? I don't know. Do people still use that term now? I might be really old. I don't know. I guess F-boy would be the Gen Z term. But I am concerned with that. I feel that energy from him, or I at the very least feel commitment issues. I know you guys have been dating for a couple of months. As you just said, I don't think so. I mean, he's Filipino. He always says good morning and good night to me. Okay. Okay. I'm not trying to be mean at all here. Please don't take this the wrong way at all. I'm not trying to hurt you or anything, but any race, any ethnicity can have player energy. I've seen it in manifest in every culture, every type of person. Is he American? Is he and I'm assuming he's Filipino American. I mean, even if he lived in the Philippines, there are still players. It exists. And even though he's saying good night and good morning to you every day, and that's lovely, there are some guys who do that but still have a wandering eye. And I'm not, I this is difficult for me to say. This is not fun for me to observe or comment on. It's difficult for me to get the words out because I don't even want to say it, but I see it, and I sense it. I am wary of his ability to fully commit. Oh, I know. He seems committed, though. He's in Canada, but he has no ties to one country. Okay. And are you guys, is this long distance, or are you guys physically together? Because there is something about, it could, if you guys are long distance, that could be part of it. Because there is, this Two of Pentacles reversed is he is questioning how he can fully balance you into his life. He's done it for the past 2 months, but as I think, I don't know if I've told you, but I say it a lot on this channel. It's like the 2-3 month point in relationships where things start getting serious, or at least things need to be, that's the time when you consider how serious a connection is going to be, and how deeply one wants to be committed to it, at least usually from the male perspective. Women tend to figure it out pretty quickly if we want to be with someone or not. I find that men have a harder time figuring that out. Not all men, I can't speak for every man, but they biologically are programmed to sow their wild oats. And women are biologically programmed to have children. So our brains react in a very different way to love and romance, just from a completely psychological, biological perspective. Oh, I know he seems committed, but he has. Okay, so it is, and I think you said it is long distance. Did I see that? Yeah, long distance. Okay. So that could also be part of the issue. Is how do we maintain this? I mean, he does see it. It's not that he doesn't value you, or see something special in you, because he does with this Star card. But he is questioning, how do I balance this person into my life? And you are very much, he's definitely like thinking and meditating on things, and how he's going to take this forward, I hate to say how, and if he does continue to take this forward, how is he going to do so? I hate to tell you, love, but we've got more here. He's on the fence. He's not sure whether he wants to fully commit here. Right in the center, which I call the crux card. When I do these 15 card spreads, the center card usually speaks the loudest to me. We've got the Knight of Cups reversed. The Knight of Cups is the knight in shining armor, the guy who has a cup of love that is unending, for his partner. But it's reversed right in the center. We do have the Lovers right underneath. But I actually don't really like the Lovers card. I've talked about this too with other people on my channel. A lot of people get excited when they see the Lovers card in a love spread, but there's an issue with the Lovers card. The lovers are in love. They do have affection for one another, but in the traditional artwork, they are not bound. They are completely unbound, independent of one another. The Devil, however, is an actual binding, an actual commitment, which I'm not seeing here either. I think that I definitely feel that he finds you. I had a long distance relationship, but when I left his life, then came to live from LA to now Georgia, and I wanted that more than anything. And I got over him, and now it doesn't matter. Yeah, long distance is difficult. It's always difficult. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it does work. Sometimes it does work. Do I see it work very frequently? Gotta be honest, I don't. Um, one of the most important parts of being in a connection, being in a relationship, is physically being with that person, having that person there. This Magician card, he does, hi Christy, how are you doing? He does value you, like I said, he does. He enjoys talking to you and getting to know you, but actually, I'm so sorry. He enjoys talking to you. He enjoys the energy that you guys share. He thinks you're very, very attractive. He's very, very physically attracted to you. Thinks you're gorgeous. But this is a guy who is not in touch with his intuition. I do get a very, and I'm not just saying this because he's an Aquarius, but a lot of Aquariuses. I'm an Aquarius myself. I even saw a poll somewhat recently. It said that the highest number of single people at any one time, the majority is always Aquariuses, are usually more single than any other person, or sorry, any other sign. Kind of solitary people, have difficult times committing. They strike out on their own. They are kind of free with the wild winds. And when it comes to male Aquariuses, of which I know, I'm an Aquarius female myself, and I've dated male Aquariuses. They are very, very difficult. It's very hard to get them to commit and to commit, really, to surrender to that. I initially said that he loves getting to know you, and then I stopped because then I saw this Hermit reverse card. It's like I don't want to say he's not interested in you, because he is, but I don't think he takes relationships very far. I don't think he has in the past. I don't know how seriously he really takes them. Water and air signs are hard to commit. Like I said, he's very, very, very physically attracted to you. Strength in the Hermetic deck is lust. But the wheels aren't moving forward here with this Chariot reversed. I think he's hesitant to make any commitments, to, I don't want to say any promises, but to make any commitments. I'm also, we've got both the Two of Pentacles reversed, and then we have this Two of Swords reversed, which also concerns me. Is there someone else that he's talking to? I'm so sorry, Ariana. This was not an easy message for me to read. Sorry, it was easy for me to read, but difficult to impart the message. I see very clearly here something that's not quite right. And someone who may be, I don't want to say misleading you, but it's quite possible here. Yeah, you said you wanted to know his thoughts and his feelings towards you. So I asked, and this is what I'm seeing. But you also asked, you wanted to know his thoughts and feelings towards you because you wanted to know if he was being honest and forthright. And my answer to that is I don't feel like he is. No, I don't think he's being honest and forthright with you, love. I really don't. While I do think that he clearly has affection for you, there's something about you that he finds attractive, and and keeps coming to. He calls you. You know, you guys talk on the phone. But I really wanted to do thoughts, feelings, intentions because I wanted to see what his next actions were going to be. But it was answered here. I think what the issue is he doesn't want to take things much further. And the energy I'm getting from him is someone who's like, that's not true. His last relationship was 5 years long. Okay. So his last relationship was 5 years long. So he has been in a serious relationship. And when did that end? So his last relationship was 5 years long. Okay, so he can commit. Okay, so he can commit. We know that. Okay. The cards are saying that he's either afraid to commit or unwilling. I don't know if it's an unwillingness. Thank you very much, Matt, for your donation. Because I asked because there was that 5 of Cups reversed right at the top there, and I was like, I feel like he's not quite over his past. Do you remember me saying that? I was like, I feel like there might be something from his past he hasn't completely let go of. I get that could possibly, maybe he's not over that person. 5 years is a long ass time. But I will never lie to you, Ariana. I care about you too much. I care about everybody I read about too much. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I felt like I was misleading people or telling them something they wanted to hear. I will only tell you what I see, and you ask the question, I'll answer it. And what I'm seeing is just someone who's not very serious. And I think his level of reliability and trustworthiness is debatable. So I would just be on my I would just listen to your intuition here. And if things are still, I don't know if things feel off, if that's what was going on, or if you were just curious, but especially if things start to feel off, I don't know, I would definitely try and maybe look at, I don't know, communicate with him if you can, or give him some kind of a time frame. Like if you don't see action happening, or if you don't see things moving along, in a certain amount of time, it might just not be written in the stars. Okay, love. Much love to you, Ariana. Much love and light. I really thank you, and I appreciate your patience, and I wish you all the very best, no matter what direction you decide to take, or what goes from here. Let me just that. All right. Thank you again to Miss Ariana. All right, Power Victory, thank you very much. And you're very welcome, Ariana. Thank you. Power Victory, thank you very much for your donation. Power Victory, did you want a 10-card reading or 2 5-card readings? Power Victory, Miss Jess. Power Victory, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Thank you. Power Victory, please come to the chat. Thank you. Power Victory, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Thank you. Power Victory, please come to the chat. Power Victory, it is your turn. Thank you. Please be sure to click the like button, everybody. It really helps little me out. Thank you. Power Victory, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Thank you. Power Victory. Power Victory, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Thank you. Power Victory, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Thank you. Power Victory. I'm going to give another 30 seconds. If you are not here, Power Victory, we're going to move on to Mr. Cisneros. Power Victory, are you there? It is your turn. Thank you. Power Victory, one last shout out. All right, we are going to move on to Fernando. Fernando, are you here? Fernando, it is your turn, love. Fernando. There was something in the air at night, and the stars were bright. Fernando, please come to the chat tonight. Come on, Fernando. Fernando, please come to the chat. It is your turn, Fernando. And then if Fernando is not here in the next 2 minutes, then we will move on to Rochelle. I don't know where everyone went. Fernando, are you there? Fernando, please come to the chat. Or is, you know what? Oh my gosh. Is this happening again? Are y'all here? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, you guys. Okay. My chat is on my phone, but it's not on my screen. I am so sorry. I've been calling names, acting a fool. I'm so sorry. You've been there the whole time, Power Victory. I'm so sorry. My deepest apologies. Deep apologies. So you have 2 questions. Okay. You must have been so confused. I am so sorry, Jess. I am so sorry. And what is your sign, Jess? And what is your first question, love? I don't, oh, no, I do. I'm so sorry. See, okay, my question is, how does my father and my father's family truly feel about me? Okay, Jess. Jess, are you still there? Oh, goodness, that was such a faux pas. I'm so embarrassed. Jess, are you still here? I've got my chat up now. I just want to make sure you're here still, because I'm not seeing you now. No, I see you. I see you. I'm right here. If you want a refund, that's fine, hun. But I can give you a reading right now if you'd like. Either way, it's your turn. I apologize profusely, love. My monitor is not. It was the chat didn't come up. Yeah. Jess, are you still there? Jess, are you there? Can you hear me now, Jess? Can anybody see me, hear me? Hello, everybody. Hi. And yes, there is a way you can restart the video. Maybe there's something with the chat as well. Here. Because there might be a time delay, hon. You can hear me. Okay. You're Sag. Okay. So, and Jess, so you want to know what your father's family, what your father and what your father's family really think about you. Okay. Oh, right, hon. And you're Sag. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Jess's father and her father's family truly feel about her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Jess's father and family truly feel about her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Jess's father and his family feel about her? And what's her dad's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Jess's father and her family feel about her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Jess's father and her family feel about her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Jess's father and her family really feel about her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Jess's father and his family really feel about her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Jess's father and his family feel about her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Jess's father and his family feel about her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Jess's father and his family really feel about her? You don't need to know your second question right now. That's fine, hun. That's fine. It can even be derived from this. It's all good. Okay. And did I get? Wait, So I don't know your dad's sign. If you could just tell me his sign, that'd be super super duper. We've got the Eight of Cups reversed, Queen of Cups reversed, Knight of Swords, the Hierophant reversed. Oh God, and Ten of Cups reversed. Oi. Okay. This Ten of Cups reverse says it all. Ten of Cups is the Happy Family card. The Ten of Cups traditional artwork is a happy family with a rainbow above them and sunshine. And we've got this reversed. The whole family is not a fan of yours, sweetheart. boy. We've got this Queen of Cups reversed, Eight of Cups reversed. It almost feels like rumors have been spread, misinformation about you. I don't know if it's so much rumors, so much as misinformation about you being spoken. Untruths. I feel like they don't really know you or understand you. And it could have been and your dad's also a Sag, okay. Could have been that him and his family has never truly understood you. Or perhaps attempted to. I don't know how you feel about him and his family. If it's felt off to you, or if it's felt warm, but you were questioning the sincerity of it, of any warmth they extended towards you. But there is a definitely a lack of affection with this Queen of Cups reversed. And a strange sense of allegiance with his family, just like following his beliefs. And thank you so much, Kristen, for your donation, love. I will add you in just one moment. And this is something that they can't seem to move past with this Eight of Cups reversed. And it's like all in their heads. Like they don't know you. They don't know. They're totally like you are misunderstood. They do not understand you because they don't know who you really are. It may be a point of they've never tried to. But definitely I'm so sorry, hon. Yeah, there's definitely a lack of affection here, and it stems from not understanding. Whatever they think or feel here is just not the case. It's like someone made their own misconceptions and continue to speak those, and people listened when they shouldn't have. So like I said, I don't know how they act towards you, but I would be wary. I would be careful. I would definitely question the way they treated me and acted towards me, because I just don't feel like they're trustworthy people, in the sense that they're very stubborn. It's like they just listened and didn't critically think about anything, or thought for themselves. Very much like herd mentality with that. So I don't know if his family is like very close knit, or just like kind of toxic, low vibrational energies there. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Jess. Sounds like you were definitely cut from a different cloth there. I'm so sorry, love. And do you do you know what your second question is, or did you perhaps even maybe want, if you wanted to add to that, we could do that. Um, it's up to you, baby boo. It's up to you. What would you like? And let's go ahead and add Miss Kristen. He wants me to move closer to him, but I don't know if he's trying to use me. Before I became a nurse, my father looked for me, but his family was very jealous of me, especially my older cousin. Jealousy issues. Okay, that's that Hierophant reversed. I mean, I hate to say it, but it sounds, I don't know. Like I said, there's something I'm not trustworthy about him. It sounds like your intuition is kicking in. Like, is he trying to use me? Like, I've become a nurse now, and or is he trying to get something from me? Um, yeah, I'm really sorry about that, love. From the energies that I was reading, I would be very, very cautious, um, in terms of his intentions there. Why he's wanting to move closer now. And I don't know what the whole history of your relationship with him, but if it's kind of like he's coming out of the blue, coming out of the woodwork, we always have to question that, especially when we've leveled up in our lives. So sorry, though. Not cool at all, to say the very least. Miss Jess, can you please go ahead and post your second question? Thank you so much. Jess, you still there, hon? I need you to post your second question. If or if you'd like, we can add more cards to this question to clarify if you want any clarifiers. But I need you to post your second question, hon. Thank you. What do you see for the future? Good or bad for me? Okay. So reading the future can be a little dicey with tarot. Tarot is really more about reading current energies as they stand right now. However, there are definitely things in this life that are fate and are written. But there is a lot of free will too. So when I do these kind of questions, we're looking into like the next 3 months or so. Okay. sometimes 6, but it because of the nature of time and everything. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Jess in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Jess's near future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Jess's near future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Jess's near future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Jess's near future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Jess's near future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Jess's near future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Jess's near future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Jess's near future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Jess's near future? Eight of Pentacles, Two of Wands reversed, Five of Swords reversed, Four of Swords reversed, and the Sun reversed. Okay. So you said you're a nurse. There's definitely a lot of work on the horizon. And good pay, solid, steady work with this Eight of Pentacles, staying busy. You're going to be very busy over the next month, 2 months, 3 months. You might want to close out your browser and just open it up again so that I think there's a time lag between us. Yeah, but if you hear this message, as I'm sure you will, you might want to just close out the browser and just open it up entirely again and pull up my video, and then we'll be on the same time frame. Because I think there's a couple minutes. Yeah, I think it's lagging for you. I don't know if it's lagging for everyone, but I know you can correct that if you just click it out and restart again. Okay, hon. This Two of Wands reversed. There's going to be a major decision to be made. That's going to be difficult. Not a fun decision, but an executive decision that you're going to have to make. Wondering if that's about your father. Because it's Two of Wands reversed is decision making, but when it's in its reverse form, it's like, damn, that's a tough decision that's going to have to be made here. We've also got this. Okay. Five of Swords reversed, which is accepting defeat. Putting down your sword, so to speak, and walking away from battle or conflict. Four of Swords reversed. Now, I don't know if you meditate at all, what your level of spiritual, like what kind of spiritual practices you engage in, if at all. Excuse me. Spirit is saying that meditation would be a huge advantage for you at this time with this Four of Swords reversed. It would really help you, I feel, figure out this decision that's looming on the horizon. That's a tough one. Taking some time taking 10. When I was in my meditation program, it was 20 minutes a session, twice a day, in the morning and in the evening, and that's a lot. I know, especially if you haven't meditated before. But even if you could just fit in like 5 minutes a day of just deep meditation, I think that you would get a lot of clarity, and I think that you could probably get deeper in touch with your intuition, and even a closeness to your spirit guides and your angels leading the way here. Yeah, things are going to be a little challenging, hun. Gotta say, this does look challenging. with the sun reversed. So this is a really heavy decision looming on the horizon. Um, and also with this Four of Swords reverse, I'm going to suggest meditation for you. I feel like Spirit is definitely saying that, but beyond that, it's also a call to try and balance your work, have a better work sense of work life balance, taking some time out for you, even if it's not meditation, something that makes you feel good, that restores you, because like I said, there's definitely a lot of work coming up here with this Eight of Pentacles, and you said you're a nurse, so you've got to be a busy lady there. And you're taking care of people too, you're a healer. And sometimes when we're focusing on healing others, we can sometimes neglect to heal ourselves and focus on that and taking care of ourselves, kind of like when you're on the plane and you've got to fix your oxygen mask before a child or someone you're taking care of. You've got to take care of yourself first before you can help anybody else. So that's really important too here is me time, Jess time, time for Jess, deep reflection, not engaging in doing your best to not engage in any kind of combats or arguments or because Five of Swords is not about accepting defeat, but accepting peace and having forgiveness within oneself and for others. So yeah, this is what I'm seeing for you, Miss Jess. Busy bee, I'm sure. Working very hard. But with that, and I'm sure you don't have a whole lot of time too. And our nurses' schedules can be just all over the place, very intense. But try and do take some time out if you don't already, just to take care of Miss Jess. Okay. Thank you very, very much, love. I really appreciate you. And again, my apologies for that kerfuffle at the beginning when I was calling your name. I'm so embarrassed. My goodness, that happened like a few months ago, and it hasn't happened because I have my phone and then my monitor. But when it does, it's so just not fun for anybody involved. So thank you, love. All right, Fernando, thank you so much, love, for your donation and your sweet patience, love. Let's go ahead and update this list. Get to this. Sorry, can you just give me 1 second here? Thank you so much, Fernando. All right. So, okay, we're gonna do a general 10 campaign. No problem. Okay. Sorry, there's a lot going on right now. So, one sweet moment. Sorry, 1 second. Thank you, Fernando. I'm so sorry. And we are back. Deepest apologies, Fernando. All right, you would like a general 10 card reading. You got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. please provide Fernando with any and all messages he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages that he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages that he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages that he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages that he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages that he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages that he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages that he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages he needs to hear at this time. The Hermit reversed, Seven of Pentacles reversed, the Magician reversed, Ace of Swords reversed, the Emperor, Eight of Wands reversed, Judgment, Five of Pentacles reversed, Justice reversed, and Ten of Swords reversed. Ay caramba. Alright, Fernando. There's some rather heavy energies here, as you might be seeing. Again, with the reversals, yeah, we've got a couple of good reversals here. They're not all bad. But there's some heavy energy. Let's start with this Hermit reversed with the the Eight of Wands reversed. And then okay. Reversed. So we are moving into Mercury retrograde tomorrow. We are in the shadow period right now, but tomorrow is when Mercury retrograde sets in on the 5th. One of the many definitions I have read for this card over the many years I've been studying and practicing tarot has been Eight of Wands, and its reversal is often a signifier of Mercury retrograde approaching, or Mercury retrograde energies, slow moving energies, messages not getting across, and that's one of the major messages I'm getting here actually, is that communication and messages and communication is going to be difficult and I don't want to say a threat, but jeopardized a little bit at this time. Give me one. Let's look at something. Yeah, it's not that things are being concealed from you with the Hermit reversed. It's more that there are certain truths that you're either choosing not to acknowledge and refusing to see, Or it could be an acquisition of knowledge that needs to take place. But I'm seeing this as more, there are certain truths and realities around you and in your life that are difficult to process and reconcile with. So there's almost a refusal to acknowledge it, which could very well be a subconscious thing going on as well. This could very well be subconscious. And on that note, messages, communication being off. One of the things I really noticed in this spread was this Ace of Swords reversed with Justice reversed. The Ace of Swords reversed is having a difficult time communicating, using your voice, communicating your voice. And having that voice being heard. Right underneath this, we have Justice reversed. There is a fundamental injustice going on within your life, in some realm, aspect of your life, that you are either not speaking up about, or have stopped speaking up about, or perhaps you are speaking up about it, but your voice isn't being heard, regarding an unfair, something that's unfair or unjust, or multiple things that are unfair and unjust. I feel like this has to do with your work, Fernando. We've talked about the difficulties in your workplace and how they seem to not really be changing or moving forward, or really listening to you, and it has been frustrating. It's been beyond frustrating. It's getting to the point where you've almost just accepted the frustration with the Seven of Pentacles reversed, and just accepted it for perhaps what it is, with this Judgment card right underneath. It doesn't make you happy. You're not satisfied with it, but you're kind of just seeing it as and please correct me if I'm wrong, but it's kind of like, well, if there's nothing I can really do, then I've got to just keep my head down and keep plodding forward. But that results in, correct me if I'm wrong, I feel like there are definitely aspects of your work that you truly enjoy. I believe that you were meant to be a teacher. I think that brings you a lot of joy. It's your coworkers, it's the people around you, it's the structuring of the school itself that drives you bonkers. And it's, Spirit is saying that it may really be time to move on here, because this really is no longer serving you. You have so much power and so much strength, and such. You've got it all, man. The Magician. You've got the swords. You've got the pentacles. You've got the wands. You've got the cups. But you're not able to fully implement or express all the gifts that you have in the confines of where you currently are. The school that you work for, I feel, doesn't give you room to flourish as much as you have the potential to and would want to. It like legit prevents that. And that power is within you. I say a lot. I'm sorry. It's Five of Pentacles reversed. Feeling as though there's nowhere you can turn for help. Feeling as though you're out in the cold. Feeling isolated. I see that here with this Hermit reverse too. Feeling like it's really not a happy place for you. It's not a sanctuary. It's not the place in which you work itself is not a place where you want to be. But with in its reversed form, it's like there's this acceptance of like, well, it is what it is. And Spirit is really saying, well, Spirit is in agreement with that. It is what it is, and I don't feel like they are going to change their ways. Or if they haven't been listening to you, they most likely are not going to turn a new leaf here. What Spirit is saying with this Emperor and Ten of Swords reverse is that this needs to come to a close. This Ten of Swords reverse, this chapter of your career work life needs to come to a close. You need to find a safe harbor, a different place to shine and be fully in your Magician Emperor energy here. And you have the power. You've got so much power. You're so smart. You're so bright. You're so driven. But this chapter needs to come to a close. Your guides are like, and I don't know if you've been looking for new jobs, if you're even wanting to switch to another school. Please correct me if I've gotten all of this wrong, but this is really the message I've been getting. The message I'm getting here is there's vast injustices. Your voice is not heard. There's wild disorganization and mismanagement. It's not allowing you to flourish in the way that you 100% have the potential to. It's not like they could take full advantage of everything that you have to offer, and your enthusiasm and your tenacity, but they don't. They're very ignorant people. It feels like a very ignorant, mismanaged, poorly managed place, and I'm just hearing Spirit say it's time to close this chapter, reclaim this Magician Emperor energy. But you're fully seated in your Emperor energy. You got to reclaim this Magician energy and transform things. I know it's easier said than done, but this is a pretty clear message here that there's something that you got to move away from, and I truly feel, especially with these pentacles here, pentacles, it does feel very much like the workplace. It's just not serving you and not allowing you the room to shine the way that you totally can and perhaps even have in the past. So that is what I'm seeing, Mr. Fernando. Thank you so very much for your patience, your kind patience. Earlier with that snafu, I really appreciate you. I hope that resonated and brought you clarity. And I hope I wasn't sounding too like, you gotta do this and you gotta do that. You don't gotta do anything, but Spirit feels that this would be the wisest thing for you to do, to embark on a new chapter. Okay, love? And you're very welcome, Fernando. Thank you. Oh, right. this. Rochelle! Rochelle, thank you so much for your donation, love. And I thank everybody for their patience tonight. My goodness, y'all have been saints. Thank you so much. Rochelle, Rochelle, Rochelle. Please come to the chat, love. Thank you. And if you are watching this channel, please be so kind and remember to give this video a like. Really helps me out. Rochelle, Rochelle, please come to the chat. Hey, 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 girl. How are you doing, love? Did you want a 10 card reading or 2 5s, hon? Good to hear. Good to hear. Good. That's what's up. That's what's up. Staying productive, staying busy. Sure. No problem. And what's your question, love? I'm going to post my question now to minute people to listen to it. Okay, Matt. If I when we get to you, if you're not here, I'll do a timestamp. Do you want it? Matt, would you rather I do a timestamp reading for you, or if you're not here, I can read for Kristen too and wait for you. Either way. Just want to know what are AJ's thoughts, intentions now towards me. Has there been some shifts or something? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Wait, I guess Sophie overall reaching out. I'm sorry, okay. What do you mean by that? I guess, what do you mean overall? Do you want to change your question to just a general reading? I'm confused. If people reach out. So you don't, okay, because that'll come up in the intentions. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Students and spirit guides. What are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Students and spirit guides. What are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Students and spirit guides. What are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? I'm so sorry. 1 secundo. I've just gotta close this door. It's getting freezing. Okay.
Grab one more.
8 of Swords, the Hermit, 3 of Pentacles, King of Swords, the Tower reversed, the Moon, the Hierophant reversed, the Devil, Ace of Swords reversed, and 8 of Pentacles. All right, I'm just going to start with your general energies. I do remember the reading I gave you last night. It was very brief. I believe that it was just, I think you would, if I'm remembering correctly, you simply asked what messages did Spirit have for you, and it was a 5-card reading, and the card that stood out the most was the 8 of Swords. I remember telling you that there is something or someone who you are bound to that is preventing you from new. Do you remember this? The 8 of Wands opportunities, the Judgment opportunities, all these brand new opportunities are prevented because you are bound. Well, lo and behold, girl, in your general energies, we've got the 8 of Swords upright. You're still bound. You're still bound. Not only are you bound, but you're in the dark. You don't know what's going on. Everything's being feels like everything is being concealed from you. You just feel completely lost and in the dark. His general energies, we have the Tower reversed and 8 of Pentacles. He does not want, he is, I don't want to say deathly afraid of something serious happening. But I if the Tower was upright, I'd say he was ready for something major to come into his life and transform his life. The Tower reversed is energy of like, I'm okay with the way things are now, and I don't need any huge disruptions in my life. In fact, I don't welcome them. I don't want them. Like, and I fear if there is an alteration in my life now, that there would be some kind of disruption. And furthermore, we've got this 8 of Pentacles right underneath. It's like he's just kind of keeping busy right now. I don't know if he works or if he works a lot, but it's his energy is very much that of one who is, well, I guess kind of what we were talking about earlier, staying productive and keeping busy. That's very much the energy there overall. His current thoughts towards you, we have the Hermit and the Hierophant reversed. You are on his thoughts, you are on his mind. With this Hermit card, he is thinking about you, but the Hermit is the Hermit. The Hermit is solitary. He's thinking about you on his own. I don't think he's sharing it too much with other people, especially with this Hierophant reversed right underneath. I don't think he's talking about you or his thoughts towards you with his buddies, possibly his family, but I think he tries to avoid the conversation a lot. the Hierophant reversed is also not things that are not traditional. And so I don't know what that how that would apply to his thoughts towards the connection. I mean, I suppose it is, if we are to look at it that way, I suppose it is non-traditional. I mean, you're not talking, and he left you with a lot of questions. That's not the right behavior. It's not correct behavior. His feelings towards you, we have the Three of Pentacles and, we have the Three of Pentacles and the Devil. He feels like, one second here. So he does feel that doesn't go with the Devil. This is, I feel, is more with this Eight of Pentacles energy. Eight of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles. I feel like there's a denial here. When he does start to think about you, like I said, and you are on his mind, I think he tries to put the thought out of his mind. There's definitely a level of avoidance here. And with that, I feel is him trying to keep busy, doing projects, collaborating with others. I don't know if he has hobbies or if he's an artist or whatever. But I feel like that's his distraction right now, because he does feel drawn to you. Like, we have these back and forths here. It's like he does feel that you're a temptation. He does feel drawn. He is still very much attracted to you, but he doesn't know where to take that. He doesn't know what to do with that. His intentions, we have the King of Swords with the Ace of Swords reversed. Now, this is where things get complicated, because you were wondering if he was going to reach out to you. And I really felt like he was. I felt like it was coming closer to that not too long ago. This is kind of a dichotomy here. We've got this King of Swords with very much a dichotomy, which is telling me the same thing, that he has not told himself, I'm never going to speak to Rochelle ever again. That I can tell you. He doesn't have any convictions to never speak to you ever again. With this King of Swords, you're on his mind. He's thinking about, what would I say to her if I'm going to reach out to her? That is on his mind, and he doesn't want to be unfair. However, at the same time, we have this Ace of Swords reversed right underneath, and the Ace of Swords is one's voice, is communicating one's feelings and thoughts, which he is not doing here. So in terms of his intentions, in terms of him reaching out to you, this is still one of those cases of it's he's definitely considering it, but there is free will involved here. It is not written in the stars that he either will for sure or won't for sure reach out to you, because he doesn't even know himself. Yeah, back and forth. And denial is another one I'm getting too. Is like he knows he is drawn to you, but he doesn't know what to do with that. Again, with this emotional immaturity, there's a heavy sense of denial here. And it could really go either way with the reaching out to you, hun. And that's really how I felt last time. Like, I know he's thinking about reaching out to you and what he would possibly say, how he would do it. But he's just not positive whether he is going to. It's not even a matter of whether he knows that he should reach out to you, even if it's just to apologize and clear the air. It's not even a matter of should, it's a matter of like, you know, will I apologize? Will I reach out to her? He knows he should. Like I said, I mean, regardless of, you know, whether it's I want to be with you or I'm sorry, but he's left you with no closure. So this is a battle of, it's not, like I said, it's not about should, it's about will. So this is really a battle of wills. An internalized battle of will. Okay. So, yeah, love, that is what I am seeing there at this time. Kind of similar energies a little bit. Yeah. You're so welcome, Rochelle. Thank you, love. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate you and your patience, and I hope I brought you some clarity this evening. All right, so now we've got Matt, and Matt said that he might not be here, and he said that he's going to post his question, and he would like me to read it and timestamp it. I need to run upstairs really quickly. I am going to call Matt's name. Matt, are you here? If you're here, I can read with you like right here. So let me know if you're here. Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you. And we are back. Looks like Matt is not here, but I am going to timestamp his reading as per request. I'm going to post my question now because I may not be able to listen to it. Is part of Matt's purpose to be a judge? Interesting. I was thinking about law and justice and people who work in justice. Actually, I was looking at Kamala's astrological sign. I wanted to know what she was. Like, that girl is a happy. She is a happy woman. That is a happy ass woman. She is a Libra, which makes perfect sense. She's a prosecutor. Judge Judy is also a Libra. Fun fact. The scales, yeah, Lady Justice. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a lot of Libras who work in justice. I know you're not a Libra, but I just thought that was kind of interesting. Okay, Matt, let's see. And let's timestamp this for you. We are at YouTube. Okay, Matt, let's get right on into this. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is one of Matt's life's purposes to be a judge? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is part of Matt's purpose to be a judge? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is part of Matt's purpose to be a judge? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is part of Matt's purpose to be a judge? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is part of Matt's purpose to be a judge? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is part of Matt's purpose to be a judge? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is part of Matt's purpose to be a judge? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is part of Matt's purpose to be a judge? Have you ever worked? Oh, you're not here. I don't know if you've ever worked in law or before, or like city council or anything like that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is part of Matt's purpose to be a judge? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is part of Matt's purpose in life to be a judge? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is part of Matt's purpose to be a judge? Hey, Kendra, how's it going, girl? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is part of Matt's purpose to be a judge? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is part of Matt's purpose to be a judge? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is part of Matt's purpose to be a judge? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is part of Matt's purpose to be a judge? I'm doing well, thank you, Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is part of Matt's purpose to be a judge? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is part of Matt's purpose to be a judge? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is part of Matt's life's purpose to be a judge? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is part of Matt's life's purpose to be a judge? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is a part of Matt's life purpose to be a judge? Ace of Pentacles reversed. Judgment reversed. Death reversed. Four of Swords reversed. Seven of Swords. Page of Cups. The World. Eight of Pentacles. Four of Cups. Eight of Cups reversed. Queen of Swords. Nine of Wands reversed. The Star. The Moon. And Ace of Wands. Okay. Eight of Pentacles right in the center. I think that you would be a wonderful judge, Matt. I know you didn't come here for my opinion, but that's just my opinion. I think that you would make a wonderful judge. However, I am seeing some difficulties. It's almost as though like you really should, like, it would be a great job for you, a great career for you. The problem is that the foundations, I'm guessing, this is why I wanted you to be here when I was reading for you. I know it's very difficult to be a judge. I used to date a guy, his, both parents were judges. Sorry, one sec. So yeah, and they were both attorneys beforehand. I don't know. I don't believe you've ever been an attorney, but maybe there's something you haven't told me. But it almost always. I know it varies from state to state. I know in the state of California, I think you have to be with the state bar for, I think, a minimum of 10 years to apply to be a judge. And oh my gosh, my right ear is like burning right now. This Ace of Pentacles reversed is looking like the foundations may not have been set there. Ace of Pentacles reversed. But we do have this Page of Cups and then this Queen of Swords right underneath. It's you Queen of Swords is the judge of the court cards. She has the scales, she has the sword, she's the Libra. So this actually looks like it is or was a part of your life's purpose. And it definitely feels like I can certainly feel your draw to it. And your attraction to becoming a judge. However, of course, what I really didn't like seeing, I wanted to see Justice upright. I wanted to see three cards. I wanted to see Justice, Queen of Swords, four. Queen of Swords, Justice, Judgment, or Six of Pentacles. Those are all scales cards. Maybe even Temperance. And we do have two. I do not see Justice, I'm not seeing Six of Pentacles, but we do have this Queen of Swords, but we do have this Judgment reversed right here. I'm not saying, and Spirit is not saying, that you are a bad that you're judgmental in the wrong way, or that you have a bad sense of judgment. But it's more actually, I'll straight up actually, you know what? This is why I do it. This is why I don't use the traditional cards every single time. This is why I use different varying decks for all of my readings, because I always feel like there's some art that's going to illustrate something in a way that the traditional art couldn't, or look at this gate here. There's definitely gatekeeping involved with being a judge. It's a very coveted position. It's a very honorable judge. It's a very honorable position. It's very well revered. At least in Orange County, faux show pays very well. If I'm remembering my ex and his family and the house they lived in, Oh my God, I remember, and we went to college together. That dude got 20 grand just for graduating. That was his graduation present. I'm like, oh my God. But there's a lot of people like that. Anyway, God bless him. God bless him. Um, yeah, big money, big money. So with that comes gatekeeping, and difficulties. Then we've got the world and this Nine of Wands reversed. I feel like I see this world card very literally. It's like wanting to make a difference, wanting to change the world, wanting to see a change in the world, wanting to see certain things come to an end, certain things be punished, but making a change. But it's very, very difficult. It would be very challenging. I'm not saying that you don't have the strength and the stamina and the ability. But there's a lot to it that would be extremely challenging if you didn't have the prerequisites that would be necessary for the position. We've got this Death reversed, Eight of Pentacles, and the Star. If we want to read, I mean, the deck, this deck renamed Death Transformation, because some people are afraid of hearing the Death card, I suppose, why they rename it. Death reverse is stagnation, things not moving forward, things not transforming, things not moving forward. Very much similar to the Chariot reversed card. But we do have this Eight of Pentacles right here in the center, which is steady paid work. It is being occupied, staying proactive and productive. And the Star is healing and shining a light on things that need to have light shed on them. Things that are things in the dark that need to be revealed and illuminated. I do feel that you could do these things in different ways, in a different career path that wouldn't necessarily be a judge, but working within the legal world. We've got this Four of Swords reversed, Four of Cups, and the Moon. Yeah, this is definitely something that you would have to bone up on in terms of not just knowledge, but like the how-tos and the practical the practical so word I am looking for, tasks and things that you need to complete in order to get on that path. But there's also some things about working within that realm that I feel would be disappointing to you with this Four of Cups. With the Moon, yeah, there's a lot about that world that you may be unfamiliar with, and I'm not saying I'm familiar with it either, but it's it can definitely be very challenging. I mean, you probably have friends or know people that work in law. Maybe they could help with the how-tos and the why fors, maybe explaining that better than I am. Then we got the Seven of Swords, Eight of Cups reversed, and Ace of Wands. Seven of Swords in this case is telling me that nothing is impossible, Matt. Well, some things are, but this is not impossible, but would take everything it would take borrowing, and stealing everything that you could do within your abilities to attain this. It would take a whole lot, a lot of scrappiness, and I don't want to say you'd have to lie or steal or cheat someone, but it's more about manipulation when it comes to Seven of Swords. There is a positive way of looking at the Seven of Swords, and I am seeing it in that sense. It's like it is a possibility. It will take a lot, and it may take some, I don't want to say compromising things, but it would be like not beg, borrow, steal, but like doing whatever it takes at whatever cost to get to where you would want to get to. This eight of Cups reversed is having a difficulty moving forward, feeling stuck. I see this with this Death reversed, Eight of Cups reversed, kind of making me feel like, yes, it's a possibility and you would be great, but it would be a challenging thing to transition to. However, last card, we do have this beautiful Ace of Wands, which to me is saying, yes, this is a possibility. It would be very, very difficult, extremely difficult, but it's nothing that you wouldn't be able to do, or at least attempt. And beyond that, if this didn't pan out, I feel like you would find something else within that realm that would be a fresh, wonderful, brand new start for you with this Ace of Wands. So I think, I wish you were here so I could be talking to you right now and ask you, hey, have you worked in law? Like, have you looked into what it would take for you to become a judge? Are you interested in other aspects of working in the legal profession? Or the judicial system. I feel like this could definitely lead you on a path that would really, really serve you quite well. Like I said, I'm not so sure about judge, but definitely something strong within the court of the law. Okay. And if you come back, Matt, you are going to come back, obviously, and watch this reading. Damn, I wish you were here so I could talk to you more about this. If I'm still on after you've read your reading, I'd love to chat with you more about this journey here. Okay. This dream. Dream this journey. Dream of this journey. Thank you very, very much, Matt. Love and light to you. And like I said, if you are back, if I'm still here after you've read it, I'd love to chat with you more. And thank you so much, Kendra, for helping out, love. Thank you. Kristen Sykes, Kristen. Please come to the chat, love. It is your turn. Kristen Sykes, thank you. And Kristen is here. Thank you so much, love. Kristen, did you want 3 5-card readings, or did you want a 15-card reading? Oh dear, I am freezing. I got a sweater and a scarf on, y'all, and I'm freezing. My goodness. Oh, your question's on PayPal. Okay, let's see. Does Robbie really want to move forward in a relationship with me, or is he wanting to go back to his ex-wife Mandy? Sometimes it seems like he wants to, or is covering up the fact he does, and see other females. I feel like something's off. Okay. Okay, hon. You got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Robbie really want to be in a committed relationship with Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Robbie truly want to be in a committed relationship with Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Robbie truly want to be in a committed relationship with Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Robbie truly want to be in a committed relationship with Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Robbie truly want to be in a committed relationship with Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Robbie truly want to be in a relationship with Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Robbie truly want to be in a relationship with Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Robbie truly want to be in a relationship with Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Robbie truly want to be in a relationship with Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Robbie truly want to be in a relationship with Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Robbie truly want to be in a relationship with Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Robbie really want to be in a committed relationship with Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Robbie really want to be in a committed relationship with Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Robbie really want to be in a committed relationship with Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Robbie really want to be in a committed relationship with Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Robbie really want to be in a committed relationship with Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Robbie really want to be in a committed relationship with Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Robbie really want to be in a committed relationship with Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Robbie really want to be in a committed relationship with Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Robbie really want to be in a committed relationship with Kristen? Sorry, just one moment, Kristen. Thank you. So sorry about that, Kristen. Okay, let's see here. The Devil, Ten of Swords, Chariot reversed, Nine of Cups, the Hermit. We spent this weekend together, and plus my kids and 2 of his kids. Oh, I thought he only had 1 kid. 10 of Wands reversed, 3 of Swords reversed, Page of Wands reversed, 3 of Pentacles, Temperance, 8 of Pentacles, King of Cups reversed, 6 of Wands, the Lovers reversed, and 6 of Cups. Interesting. We've got the Lovers reversed, but we got the Devil upright. Okay, that's a good sign. We do have this Temperance card. We got this Page of Wands reversed right in the center, the Chariot reversed. Do I think he really wants to be with you? I do. Kristen, I do. And we're going to go through all the cards. Do I think that he wants to be with Mandy? I think he flip-flops. I think he goes back and forth. And I think it's not that he so much wants to be with her as so much as she is making life very difficult for him. Incredibly difficult for him. And so there is a level of like, okay, let's just start from here. We've got this Devil, 10 of Wands reversed, and 7 of Pentacles. So yes, he does want to be with you. He finds you very attractive. He is drawn to you, and he feels, yeah, very, very drawn to you. However, I don't know if if all these problems that he's been experiencing start with his ex started when you guys started dating. And isn't she with someone too? Isn't Mandy already, doesn't she have someone anyway? He really is at a crossroads here about the issues that he's dealing with her, and not wanting to deal with them, and not wanting to have you to have to experience any of that. And it's all very, very frustrating for him, as I'm sure it is for you, with this 7 of Pentacles. She doesn't really have much to do with their son. But does she give him crap for being in a relationship? Isn't that what didn't she say that she was meddling or being difficult? Or did he say that? Because I just got something here. Before I say what I'm about to say, just so I get some, because this is going to be like, it's what he said. Okay. All right. Yeah. I am starting to wonder how much of a problem she really is. I really want to show you my face when I'm talking to you. I'm going to see if I can do that. Oops, no. There we go. Okay. So we've got okay. 10 of Swords, 3 of Swords reversed, and King of Cups reversed. things came to an end between him and Mandy. Something came to, the Ten of Swords is something coming to an end. Something coming to an end. She hasn't been too much of a problem lately. Okay, but does something feel off? Does something just feel off about him? Because I will say, like something came to an end. Then we've got the Three of Swords reversed right underneath. It did break his heart. I feel like she broke his heart. And while I do think he's trying to process it, do I think he's fully over her? Not with this King of Cups reversed underneath. His emotions are not. They're navigating. They're on rocky waters. I don't want to say he's emotionally imbalanced, but his emotions are getting the best of him, and they're not. He's hurt. I feel still. Cause the fact that she's with someone and then she's causing problems, I mean, that is a possibility, but it almost doesn't really check out, like a couple separates and woman moves on with someone else, but she sees X go have a new person and then she freaks out even though she has someone. That to me doesn't check out. That doesn't make much sense. There are some extremely jealous people out there that I guess would be that way, but the fact that she's with someone, like, he could just bounce right back, but you've got someone, so why are you upset about this? Are you into me? What's going on? And I don't think she's into him. That's the thing. I think that she broke up with him. I think she broke his heart. I think she ended things, and I don't think it was his choice here. Chariot reverse, there's someone who he's not over. And with that not being over someone, not moving, having moved on, it's also putting him in a place of stasis. Like, he's stuck. He's not really moving forward, at least in as quickly as you would probably like, or in the manner in which you would like. Something is off here. His Page of Wands right here in the center. I'm not saying that he doesn't hold a torch for you, because I do think he does. But I do still think that he also holds a torch for her. And he cheated on her and he left. He told you that? That's a hell of a thing to admit to someone. I cheated on my ex, and so she left me. Or did you hear that from someone else? Wow, that's a hell of a thing to say to someone. Because then you're almost saying, like, I have tendencies to cheat. Why that doesn't check, to me, that doesn't check out if you're in the sense that if you're trying to be with someone and you want to be with someone, the last thing I would ever tell someone who I wanted to be with was, and I've never cheated before, but say I had, the last thing I would say would be, oh, by the way, my last person, it ended because I cheated on them. Does that kind of make sense? Like, that just, what he's saying to me doesn't make a lot of sense. And especially with these energies here, most people don't admit things like that. And that to me almost sounds like a dude who's trying to maintain his ego. He said that he said their relationship was like they were roommates. Yeah. I don't get that roommate vibe either. Yeah. Because yeah, just like thinking about it logically now, I'm just like, why would someone say that? Like this to me, I don't think he cheated on her at all. I think I think she ended things with him. Um, and she's moved on. She's moved on. That's the other kicker. She's got a man. She moved on. She moved on, but and you know, technically he's moved on too with you, but it's still not at the point where it should be in terms of seriousness and commitment. Um, and I'm gonna get to this card in a sec. I'm just having difficulty figuring out what this is here. We've got this Nine of Cups, Three of Pentacles, and the Lovers reversed. Like I can't deny that he does have feelings for you. I do know he did cheat on her. It was a fact. Okay. It could have been revenge though. Too, maybe? I don't know. I feel like she threw the first dagger. Regardless, sounds like it was toxic and not healthy. Yeah, I would be a liar if I were to say that he's not attracted to you, he's not interested in you. With this Nine of Cups, he is happy. But here's the kicker, girls. He's happy with where things are. He's like it's like he's content with how things are now, and is comfortable. Like I don't think he wants change here. It just feels like he wants to go back, but he tells me he wants me. Yeah. I mean, I don't think she would take him back, to be honest. But sorry, one second. I don't really think she would take him back, to be honest. But I mean, that's just my opinion. Yeah, it's like he's comfortable right now. It feels like, and the Nine of Cups is very much kind of like, I don't want to say smug energy, but a little bit like, just like content, satisfied with how things are now, not wanting them to change. It's working for him with his Three of Pentacles. And there's a level of detachment with that, with this Lover's reversed. Yeah, he's divided, girl. He's divided. We've got the Hermit here. He's definitely thinking about like which direction do I go here with this Temperance right underneath. And this Temperance is him flip-flopping, going back and forth mentally. But this concerns me, this Six of Cups. Six of Cups is looking back at something with fondness, with like warm nostalgia, especially when it shouldn't be there. I'm really starting to wonder too if there's some lingering feelings here. I mean, I can't deny this. Yeah, the Six of Wands. He definitely holds a torch. More than one torch, though. He holds a torch for you, but he does. I feel still have some feelings for her. I don't think he fully. I don't know how long it was when they broke up. I think he tells her he loves her. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know how long it was how long it's been since they broke up. Um, you know, that healing time, I don't know if he ever really took that healing time. Um, Yeah, this is a house divided, girl. He's divided in his mind here. Oi. Yeah, this is tough. I think he tells her they will work it out. Even though she's moved on too. You think he does? I'm not so sure about. I don't know. That I'm not so sure about. It's possible. It's very possible, love. I mean, the energies here are divided. Um, but do I think he tells her he loves her and that they'll work it out? I'm not totally sure. It's possible. Um, only because, yeah, he never. It sounds like he never fully healed, or took that time to cut the cord and end things. Jeez. I'm sorry, Kristen. But I will say, I have you've got some strong intuition on you, girl. Um, there's definitely some strong intuition there. I don't know if I should walk away. Yeah. Because I mean, and this isn't the easiest connection either. It's like it's work, it's long distance, or it's a drive, which is a distance. Yeah, it's not like it's the easiest connection here. But if someone isn't going to be fully with you and on board with you, then that's a tough one. You're also an empath. Yeah, I can feel that. I can feel that. Yeah, that intuition. Yeah. I mean, all the readings I've done for you with him, I still stand by. Like, he does have feelings for you. I've always seen that. I've always read that. I've always felt that. But now that we're reading into like genuinely asking the question, like, does he want to be fully committed to you? He's I don't I don't want to even say he's on the fence. It's like, well, it's kind of like he's on the fence. Temperance. He's going flip flopping back and forth. So he's got to make a decision. He's got a major decision he's got to make, and you might want to give him an ultimatum or something. I'm not sure, or give him an ultimato. No, no. Feeling that. Wait, what do you mean? Sometimes you feel it's you feeling that. Oh, yeah, overthinking and well, overthinking typically stems from um sorry, one sec. Overthinking is usually the result of almost always the result of us not having answers. We fill in the blanks. Our brain will fill in the blanks where there is no communication, there's no answers. And that's the problem, girl, is overthinking because you're an empath. Yeah, okay, I agree with that. Empaths do overthink, but I also think that part of what you're feeling and the conclusions that you're drawing, that's natural. I mean, that's human nature to do that. But furthermore, the problem there is that you are having to do this. If he was forthright and totally clear with you and direct and consistent and communicative and committed and made that very clear, you wouldn't be thinking any of this stuff. We probably wouldn't even be talking right now. you wouldn't have any questions. You would know where he was at mentally and emotionally and physically. You wouldn't have any questions. But because he's being, I don't want to say coy, but he's not being direct about everything, and low key, some of the things that you've told me that he said just don't check out, in my opinion. They don't seem super forthright. So it's like the things he is telling you, even to you, sound a little, and you have feelings for him. For someone who doesn't have feelings for them, that you can pick up on that stuff right away. But once you have feelings for someone, it can be harder to pick up on that stuff. But you're even picking up on that, like there's something not quite checking out here. So he is being communicative, but is he being forthright? Is he being honest? And that's where I have some serious doubts is, yeah, I'll repeat it. I do think I believe, I do believe and firmly believe that he does have feelings for you. He's not just wasting his time or biding time or trying to make her jealous or anything. It's not like that. But the problem is he never took the time to get over the last person, and that's a disservice to not just oneself, but to any other person that you're going to date after that. So I'm sorry, Kristen, to have to told you that. But I'm also, the truth also sets you free. It's good to know what's real and what's not checking out. Now the question is, where does Kristen go from here? And that's a tough one. So much love and light to you, sweet Kristen. I really appreciate you, and I hope I brought you clarity with that reading. It wasn't a fun one. Yeah, because I met him when he was with her, and he did lie, and he did tell the truth. Oh. So yeah, he would switch with lies and truths, yeah. Yeah. Huh. And you're very welcome, Kristen. You're so welcome. People need to be honest and forthright with people. All right. I don't know. I swore I saw a donation, but I could be incorrect. He told he was still married to her after 4 months of me seeing him. He was still married to her after 4 months of me seeing him. Huh. And that was the truth. He was. Sounds like he's definitely got to keep track of his lies here, or else he's gonna get himself, probably already has gotten himself into trouble. I mean, when people lie, it's not like every single word that comes out of their mouth is a lie. So there are some truths there, but yeah, it's still alarming. They slip after I found out he told her. Oh, okay. Oh. Interesting. I told him to tell her, and I left him. Oh, they split after I found out he told her. Oh, okay. So that definitely did happen. Okay, that happened. This guy, I don't know. Sounds like a dangerous fella. Sounds like, I don't know. I mean, even if they were like roommates, Kristen, if that was the truth, that still doesn't give him the right to cheat on her. You know, he could have left that relationship. Um, and he didn't, and he did it, and then he was dating you too, and then didn't tell you until up to 4 months. You know, sorry, I'm just cold. I'm just like, bundling myself up. Yeah, I know this guy. I'm not getting narcissist vibes from him, but I'm getting someone who's just really unsure of themselves um, and how to navigate how to have healthy connections and how to maintain those. Um, yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot to process there, for sure. For sure. Yeah. Now I get, well, yeah, I guess now is the time to. He claims he stayed with her because of their son. Hmm. Yeah. But I've also known people who, you know, if the relationship wasn't working, even if they did have kids together, um, you know, that they would end the first. Um, so yeah, it's a little tricky there. I mean, I understand that you want to stay there for the son, but still, and now they're not together. So look at how it resulted. You know. Um, sorry, one sec. Ooh, I'm so cold, so very cold. Don't know why. All right. Okay. Oh, okay. So I have been on for 3.5 hours now. So I'm gonna do a last call for any and all donations. I think I got everything. Oh, thank you. Last call for any and all donations tonight. Sorry, there's just a little kerfuffle there. You're so very welcome, Kristen. Thank you, love. And yes, you have a wonderful rest of your night too. Yeah, you take care, love. Much love and love to you. Last call. If anybody has any questions that they would like answered tonight, now would be the time. Last call for any and all donations tonight. Actually, check here. And thank you so much for your donation. Natalie K. Thank you so much. All right. All right. Thank you so much, Natalie. No, you're all good, love. How are you doing? I'm gonna assume it's morning in South Africa, right? Good morning, South Africa. Yes, no, you're right on the money. Thank you so much, love. Thank you. Would you like a 10 card reading or 2 5 card readings? Oh, I'm so sorry. You're in Sweden. I thought the SEK was South African. I'm so sorry. I thought it was South African um, currency, but you are in Sweden. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. I've always wanted to go to Sweden. Love to go to Stockholm. 10 card, please. All right, you got it, love. You got it, darling. Yeah, so it's what? Yeah, yeah. That's it. Cool. Okay. Please go ahead and post your question, love. Thank you. I wanted to ask about career. Been thinking of switching from my nursing job towards something more creative. I have started to write a book. Don't know if that's the right path. Okay. So how did you want to ask this question? Uh, should Natalie switch to a more creative job? How would you like me to ask it? And I am so sorry. I need to just. You think I live in California, girl. You would think that it would not be like this today, but look at me. I got a sweater on. I got my scarf, and I need to go grab my jacket. So I will be right back. I'll be less than 1 minute, and you think about how you want that question answered. Thank you. I'm not even joking. This is how cold I am right now. Oh my goodness, got my winter coat on. Okay, so yeah, how should we ask this? Also, Natalie, what is your sign? Yeah, if I'm, girl, you're like cold. Yeah, come to Sweden. That's the one thing I'm scared about Sweden. It's like if I'm like this here now, oh my god. You're a Sagittarius. Okay, I've been having quite strong attractions towards writing, so I think question will be: is writing the right career path, or is there something else for me? Very cool. Very cool. I'm a writer myself, and went to school for English. Haven't really been doing it too much lately, but it's always wonderful, beautiful talent, skill to have that you can always go back to. Summer times are good, but winter is not fun. Is it nice now? I know someone who lives in Stockholm. She loves it. She's like, I'm staying here. Like, I'm not leaving. Um, but yeah, I'd love to visit in the summertime. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was my first job that I wanted. I wanted to be a writer, and then I was like, okay, maybe I'll be a professor, and then look at me now. Got, you never know which, direction you're gonna end up. So, but weather getting slightly colder already. Oh my gosh, in August, the farthest north in Europe I've been is, and I'm European. I was actually born in England, and my family's all from England. I have lots of family in Europe. Although I guess England, we're not going to talk about that. But anyway, what made me change? Oh, so many different things. It was a very long journey. I'm in my late 30s now, and it went from wanting to be a writer, and then I went to UC Berkeley for English, and seeing all the writers around me, I was like, okay, I'm intimidated. I don't know if I can cut it. And having teachers, professors who were published novelists. I mean, Joyce Carol Oates is a professor there right now. That really intimidated me, and I was like, okay, maybe not. So then I wanted to be a professor. That's also very difficult and challenging to get into. It wasn't even so much about the time, it was more about the money with that. And then I wanted to work in publishing, and I worked in publishing for about 4 or 5 years, and things just didn't work out. That's all I'm gonna say. The whole industry changed, and maybe I can go back someday. Who knows? But yeah, just different paths. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is writing the right career path for Natalie, or is there something else? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides is writing the right career path for Natalie. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides is writing the right career path for Natalie. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides is writing the right career path for Natalie. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides is writing the right career path for Natalie. Writing something, then you see what other people have accomplished is terrifying. It really hits the self-confidence. Totally, absolutely, and I can imagine that's how many artists feel. I now work at art schools in around my area, and I'm not an artist myself, like a drawing artist, but yeah, I can only imagine the intimidation factor, and yeah, it's very real. Alright, Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides is writing the right direction for Natalie. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides is writing the right career direction for Natalie. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides is writing the correct or right direction for Natalie. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides is writing the good career direction for Natalie. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides is writing a good career direction. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides is writing a good career direction. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides is writing a good career direction. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides is writing a good career direction. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides is writing a good career direction. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides is writing a good career direction. Yeah, and then I got into copywriting. Then I was like, okay, well, I know I can write. I question my creative writing, but I know I'm a damn good writer. That I'm very sure of. So then I got into copywriting and had a lot of fun with that, which is actually what one of my best friends does, and he thinks I should get back into it, but again, intimidation factor. It's been a long time since I've been in that realm. I was doing copy I live in California. I was doing copy for a legal cannabis company, reviewing their products, which is actually one of the coolest jobs ever, but it resulted in something very, very bad I don't even want to get into. But at first it was a great job. It was like, hey, sample all these and write about them. Like, yes, boss, no problem. And then I did some copy for some cosmetics, and that's also what I was doing for publishing as well. Five of Swords reversed, the Emperor reversed, the Sun, Nine of Swords, Two of Wands, yeah, Two of Wands, Two of Pentacles reversed, Page of Wands reversed, Knight of Cups reversed, King of Wands, and the Devil reversed. Okay. So, do I think this would be, did I enjoy it? I loved it, girl. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I did, because it's, like I said, it's creative, but it's not, you know, especially when you're, hi, Steven. Speaking of which, hey, Steven's the best. Steven's the best copywriter. Yeah, the great thing about copywriting is you can definitely implement your creative juices, and it's a, you know, it's a good paying job, and it's steady work, and it's almost like playing like magician, kind of like, okay, well, this needs to sell. What could I possibly say about it that would make it sell the best, and, you know, give it more potential than it already has, while being honest but being playful. It was fun. It was fun. I really enjoyed it. So what I'm seeing here is, yes, there is absolutely a decision that needs to be made with this Two of Wands here in regards to the old ball and chain. The Devil is often representative of our jobs, our career. And I believe you said you were currently a nurse. And I definitely sense that you want to unchain yourself from that career. And now there's a decision to make. There's a heavy decision to make here. Okay. So there's a few things here. Do I think writing would be a good direction for you? Yes. Do I think that writing novels would be a good direction for you? Or I don't know. I don't know if you're wanting to write novels or poetry or creative or sorry, short stories, or maybe even nonfiction. I don't know what kind of writing you're thinking about. But it is a very stark truth, the whole starving artist trope, starving writer trope. More of a fantasy novel. Very cool, very cool. It can sometimes take a long time to complete the piece, and then even longer to pitch it to publication companies, publishing companies, and then to wait for their response. The pay can be great if you do get published, but it's not a guarantee that any one thing would be published. So if longer ones, not short ones, more advanced. No, okay. So that, I feel, in terms of practicality, I think that you should do anyway. I know that's a lot because you're already very, very busy with your job. You know, when you come home for an entire day of work, maybe the creative juices aren't flowing, and I wouldn't be surprised, because I know for me, that's not when my creative juices are flowing, when I'm exhausted after a day of work. And that's what I'm seeing here with this Five of Swords reversed and Two of Pentacles reversed, is there are some very real, I don't want to say losses or defeats, but yeah, some real difficulties when it comes to making money off of one's writing, that they're getting published or trying to get published. It can be a toss-up. And if you are able to balance it into your work life now, writing on the side, that would be ideal with this Two of Pentacles reverse. The Two of Pentacles is all about juggling things, balancing things, fitting things into your life, and finding the time and the space to fit that. Yeah, sometimes it's hard. I try to get a little bit done every day, but it's a bit hard. Totally. Yeah, I get you. I understand. Um, and I also see this here. I see it with the Emperor reverse and this Page of Wands reverse. You for sure have a gift, love. You undoubtedly are a very talented writer. I've never even read a word of what you've written other than us chatting here. But Spirit is saying that you are a very, very talented, you've got a lot of power, a lot of talent. But would you necessarily gain from putting that out there? It's possible, but it would take a lot of motivation, a lot of focus, a lot of energy that maybe that is probably being siphoned from your other job right now. So it's definitely possible, but Spirit is definitely acknowledging the difficulties. Now this is interesting. We got this Nine of Swords with the King of Wands. This is what I'm saying. Like you 100%. You're an excellent writer. Spirit is saying that you know how to write, and you do a very good job of it, and you have a lot of power in that. But there's also and this might be what we were talking about earlier with this Nine of Swords. There's also an anxiety and a fear related to that. And it could be in our comparisons, like what we were talking about as artists, how we, whether we try not to, or it can be so hard to try to not compare ourselves to others as artists, but it's almost impossible not to. Especially when we're like reading the classics or learning the classics. It's like, oh geez, like I'll never be James Joyce, you know what I mean? But that's not a good way of looking at it, because James Joyce has already been around. There will never be another James Joyce, but Natalie Kay, you know, Natalie Kay is her own person. And I was going to ask you that too, because you're clearly very, very fluent, and you're very eloquent in English. But I was wondering if you wrote in Swedish as well, which is, yeah, does not help my case at all. Yeah, and that is the issue with Complet. It's rough. I had a friend who majored in comparative literature. She's a good friend of mine, one of my oldest friends actually, and talked to her for the first time in like months, actually, just a few days ago. And she is French. She's fluent in French, has been since she was a tiny little girl. And so she studied French or comp lit, and it was French, and comparing that with the English translations, and what's lost and what's kept. And I mean, one of my favorite writers is Nabokov, and he wrote in English, which was not his native language. His native tongue was Russian, as you probably know, but he wrote in English. He wrote some novels in Russian, but most of them were all written in English. He wouldn't even start in Russian. It was like, I'm either going to write this in Russian or I'm going to write this in English, and I don't, the translation, it gets lost. So I'm assuming the purpose for writing in English would be because it's just, I hate to call it the universal language, but because it is the most commonly spoken language, I'm assuming that's why you're writing in English. But you are very, very eloquent and adept in English. But that does pose a challenge, but it's also one that it has for sure been conquered by the greats, and you are great, and that's really impressive too, very impressive. We've got this Sun card and the Knight of Cups reversed. Knight of Cups, I was leaving this till the end. I wanted to see this Knight of Cups upright. Knight of Cups is almost, well, it's creativity. And this may be more what we were talking about earlier, feeling Um, like, you don't want to disappoint yourself, or you love the English language. I do, well, I love it just because I'm adept at it and I studied it, but I don't like how it sounds a lot of the time. I think the most beautiful language is French, just in the way that it sounds. Japanese and French, I think, do sound so beautiful to me. But English, I think, is a little harder. But there are a lot of wonderful ways to express yourself in this language, for sure. And how it sounds when reading English books since I was a teenager. That's wonderful. That's really cool, girl. It's really cool. Yeah, this Knight of Cups reversed, when I often see this, it's often, it's like you've got creative ideas brewing and projects like in your mind, but there is a fear or a little bit of self-doubt, some self-doubt about moving forward and what your reception would be. Um, but with this sun right above it, I really feel like, I mean, we've talked about this at length tonight about the reality of how artists, we compare ourselves, we compare our work to others, um, and how sometimes that can maybe hold us back a little bit, or deter us, or make us feel like people won't see our light or think that we're as great as something else. But what I'm seeing is that people would really, really love to read your writing. Um, but you've got to truly believe in your ability here. This King of Wands, Emperor reversed. So it is 100% a possible possibility. My father, or my fear is in the writing itself. Had difficulties with the writing, even with the Swedish language, due to my parents being Finnish. Interesting. So you're trilingual. Europeans are so lucky, y'all. Like almost every European person I know speaks at least two languages, if not three. Wow, that's incredible, girl. That's incredible. You're a polyglot. That's super cool. Um, that's why you're so smart. I swear, people who know more languages, I swear, it just primes your brain for better things, I think. Um, so this looks, I don't want to say it looks good, and I don't want to say it looks bad. It's a possible possibility. You're an excellent writer. Your guides keep on saying that, and they keep on saying to not doubt your writing or try to compare it to others. It's almost impossible as that can be. Um, do they advise you leaving your nursing job to focus 100% on that? Not unless you know that you'd be able to take care of yourself. If you maybe had some savings put away, or some kind of a resource where you could just focus on your book and still be able to eat and have shelter and be well. Um, in the meantime, we were talking about copywriting earlier. Is that something that you would consider? Because that would be a job that would pay well. You'd be writing. And I I've never been a nurse, so I don't know what that's like, but I've known many, many nurses, and every single one of them is the hardest worker, and they've got crazy hours, and you are healers and you are helping people, and it's very strenuous, very, very taxing work. Um, Copywriting, I guess depending on the company you work for, not so much. There's more regular hours. A lot of it you could probably do from home nowadays. Like, I was a copywriter back in the days of like no remote working. But nowadays this is something you could even do from home, copywriting, and then you wouldn't be overextending yourself energetically with your nursing job, and you could focus on both. Like, I'm gonna be a copywriter. I'm gonna look for a copywriting job, and that's what I'm gonna do. And In the meantime, on my downtime, of which I have more of now, because nursing was so demanding, too demanding, I now have the space to focus on that fantasy novel. That's really what I'm seeing here. Is it's totally a possible possibility. Nursing job is not helping with that, because it's like we talked about, how the exhaustion at the end of the day and how difficult that can be. Like the last thing on my mind is like, oh, I have a clear mind to be creative now, and I'm tired at the end of the night, you know. Yeah, I looked into it a little bit, but my confidence in writing is not great. Nursing is really draining for me. That's why I've been feeling I need to switch slowly towards something more fun. Yeah. Or maybe, yeah, slowly. Maybe like dropping your hours a little bit, switching to less hours, and doing something else on the side. Writing on the side, I think, would be great. Yeah, it's this confidence thing, love, because Spirit is saying it. Knight of Cups reverse, Emperor reverse, Page of Wands reverse. Like, you've got the power. You've got such power. You've got such amazing. You've got such an amazing gift. But you've got to believe in that. If you don't believe in it, who else is going to believe in it? You know, you got to believe in yourself, and your and what you're worth, and how talented you are. And by the way, if you are watching this video, please be kind and click the like button. It really helps me out, everybody. Thank you. Yeah, no, this looks, like I said, I don't want to say it looks good, and I don't want to say it looks bad. It looks like a possible possibility, which is good. Actually, you know what? That's good. I like that. But it is, Spirit is definitely saying, like, girl, you gotta believe in yourself and your writing. That's the first step, is to really have confidence. Yeah. And if you feel like, yeah, I was gonna say, if you feel like you need writing workshops or something like that, you don't. You don't even need any help here. Like, if you feel like it would be helpful, then sure, go for it. But I don't even think you need to do that. I think you've got it already. You've got the gift, and now it's just time to let it unfurl. Yeah, and that can be tough. I'm right there with you, girl. I'm right there with you, with in terms of, yeah, with me, and my writing too, and my photography. And it's like, ugh. You are so welcome, Natalie. Thank you, love. Thank you. Much love and light to you, and Godspeed. I am Salon Rochelle, yes. You too, love. Thank you. Yeah, I'm closing out now. I will be back next Friday. I'm actually going to be going out of town for a couple of days. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm going up to my favorite nature spot for a few days, and that'll be really nice. And then y'all will see me again on Friday. So with that being said, I'm going to do another last call for any donations that might be straggling. Do a last call for all donations. If you want, love. If you want. It's up to you. You got 3 minutes to make a decision. Not putting the pressure on you, but totally up to you. Last call. I should have a little song recorded. A last call song that I play on my live stream when I'm doing these calls. Last call for all donations. What do I look like? This is my outfit in December. I don't even know if it's that dreadfully cold outside, or if it's the house, or if there's something with my body temperature is off. Last call, everybody, for any donations. And just to remind you, I will be gone Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'll be back next Friday, but I will be gone for the next 4 days. So, oh, and with that announcement, y'all know I always bring my tarot cards with me wherever I go. And I always have a deck with me. And you can always reach out to me for a reading if you have a question via email or Instagram, of which both are listed in the chat. Instagram's fun to do readings for because then I can do I do audio recordings over DMs. I'll just do the reading that way. Or if you want to do it over email, then it's typed. But I do offer that at no extra cost. Yeah, just letting y'all know. Last call for any and all donations tonight. Last call. Last call for any donations tonight. Last call. I'm gonna be gone for 4 days. Last call, anybody? All right. It has been a lovely evening, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here, and I will see you all again on Friday. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your week, and look forward to seeing you again. Bye.